Boo! Hello everybody, welcome back. Oh my gosh, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. I am done with my work week, temporarily. Hello everybody, JD, CD Tank, Danger, Pellegrino. Oh, welcome in everybody. Oh my word. Okay, so we're gonna do some Apex today. I wanna just chill, do some video games, play some things. You know, some stuff and things and stuffs and things. And that's what we're gonna do today. That's what we're gonna do. Next time, I think we'll be streaming on YouTube, doing some Elden Ring. And then that'll be fun there. My chair's all messed up. I really don't like it. God damn it. Okay. But yes, let's get it going. Hopefully everything doesn't break on me, because that would be very, very sad. Very, very sad. There we go. Digging the look? Thank you. Trying to do something different today. Oh, gosh. I hope you guys are doing okay, though. I'm going to start with some pubs. Maybe eventually one day we'll get into ranked, but that day is not today. That is for sure not today. So, whatever. Let's try to get into some, a pubs game. Get into a pubs game. Aside from the lack of sleep, you're doing splendiferously. Is that, like, you're doing splendid? But differously, trying to work that one out. Trying to work that one out in my head. I'm having some trouble. Yo! Come here, boy. Xaviera. Thank you so much for the resub. Hey, I made it. You did. Are you on my board? Are you on my board? You are. You are on the board. Okay. Cool. Oh. Just gonna start with some Octane, I think.
These legs weren't made for walking.
You were supercalifragilisticexpialidocious today? That sounds like a lot. Is that a good thing? I hope it's a good thing. Okay. Alright.
This is your champion.
Haven't we landed yet? What's the holdup?
Kitten that kills? Aw. That's a cute name. Alright. Let's try to not die today. Where should we go? Where should we go? It's like 80% good, 5% bad, and 15% something else. I will think about that something else and try to figure out what it might be. Alright. Damn. Cutie in the kill feed's killing a bunch of people. Come here, boy. Totes! Yo! Oh, wow. There's a lot of people. Please give me a gun.
Evo shield here, level 2.
No! I see you.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Stand back, knuckle clusters firing.
Frag out.
Yoink.
Knuckle cluster out.
Oh boy. Oh, he's up there. How do I get up there? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, maybe through here? Okay. They looted all of this already.
Huh, Jamp's out of
Ooh.
commission.
Yoink.
Joker's shooting at me. Cracking
Cracking enemy shield. Reloading.
No! Stupid. Oh my god.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo! Ah! Hold on.
They're not getting back up from that.
Hold on. What happened? Star Wars boy. Oh no. Okay, she got him. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I missed it. Oh my god, you guys are starting a hype train. Ooh.
Energy ammo here. Anybody need energy ammo?
Okay. Thank you so much. I fucking missed it. Star Wars boy. Yeah, Toad. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you. And we're not dead. I'm still kind of in desperate need of a warm-up. But that's okay.
Evo shield here.
Shotgun bolt
Level
here.
3.
Level 3.
Huh. Yoink.
Gracias. Gotta hop up here.
There's a turbocharger in there.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Well, goddamn. Okay, she can have that. Howdy, Ryan. Having some fun on your 45th birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Ooh.
Triple take here.
I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Come here, boy. Hand of Odd. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. 27 months. Holy shit. You're on the board, right? I don't think you're on the board. Hand, you're not on the sub board. Would you like to be on the sub board? You could pick a color, any color.
She'll be right.
Your poor Lifeline won't give him the health drone. Rip. Man. 240? I think we're good. My leg! You guys can... I didn't hear that. Pink? Okay. Did anybody else hear the my leg? I didn't hear that. Don't tell me that my stuff is having a meltdown again. I can't handle it if it has another meltdown. Okay, so Groovin's working. You did? Okay, okay, good. I had to make sure. I probably just missed it. And that's fine.
Care package over there.
Gross.
Let's get on that.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Med kit here. Yeah, I could use that.
I need that.
It's go time.
Oh man, it's all the way down here. Okay, at least you guys can hear it. Yoink. Ooh, if only I had a snip. I would totally go for that. Oh well. Damn. I feel like my camera is too dark. But if I make it any lighter, it won't look as cool. And he wants pink. Don't let me forget to write your name on the board after we're done with this match. Hand. 'Cause I will. I swear I will.
Sergeant Shields. Come on, come on.
Alright. Oh.
Wingman here.
Yoink. I need a light mag. Kind of badly. I'll remember? Okay. I think I will. I don't think I'll forget, but, you know, it's me, so... you never know. Man. Ain't no light mags on this map. Fuck. Alright, we got 8 squads left. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there. Dark Link. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. God damn it.
Reloading. That one's out for the count.
Juicing me shield.
Shooting at me?
Ah! Oh no. Don't die. Brother. Bro.
Reloading.
She locked me in. I'm trying. I can't go nowhere. Oh my god. Let me just. I'll just shoot this. I'm working on it. Oh god, I'm stuck. Ah, man, fuck, I couldn't go nowhere. Everything was blocked. Chibi Kingdom, hello, hello. How's it going? That was such a good play on their part. They fucking blocked me in. She did that to every single door and on the stairs. I couldn't go nowhere, man. Fuck. Oh well, let's try it again. And he wants pink. I'll put you under there as hand, okay? Oh. There we go. You're on there.
Today's a good day to see day.
Okay. Let's try Revy Boy. See how he does. Awesome. Yes. There you are. You see, you're right next to Griffin. I wrote you in there as hand.
That voice in your head.
I kind of got
Trust it.
bad handwriting. You'll have to forgive me for that. I'm trying though, man. Oh. Okay.
This is your champion.
Try as you might, you can't kill a what, son?
You mostly view my content on YouTube. This is your first time being here to see me on Twitch. You play Apex. Octane's your second favorite. Nice. Who's your first favorite?
Get it?
If you like Octane, you probably like a movement character, right? My first guess would be Wraith, but I don't know. I don't know.
Run fast.
People who usually like Octane. Valkyrie? Wraith main. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh my goodness, you found someone with your name, or at least part of it. Hello, how have you been doing? Hey, I'm doing good. Yeah, I've always kind of had Salty in my name. Before I was Salty Alty. Now I'm Supervillain Salty, because I'm on my villain arc. My brother, can you break off, please? Fuck off. God damn.
First blood.
Can't believe I have to drop her off over there.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Next ring
Like I'm babysitting children. Saltiness is the way. Oh, yes. I need a different weapon. I wasn't really talking about a P2020, but I suppose I got what I wanted. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4. 60 seconds until the ring.
Do you play Apex, or do you learn Zulrah in OSRS? You shouldn't listen to me at all when it comes to what you should do, because I should be doing schoolwork right now, but I'm not. I'm doing video games. I'm streaming instead. I should be learning
Evo shield here. Level 3.
C#, but I'm not doing that.
Tactical materials, amigos.
Oh, shoot. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot I had it there. Before, I would just forget to completely swap it over at all. I don't want that. Or that. So much stuff I don't need. Thanks for reminding me. You're like, really? No, I just forget to swap it over. Man, I should
We're all
keep
outside
this.
the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
At least I have ammo for it. Play now, learn later, or maybe never. Honestly, like, I'm not actually too worried, because, like, before, when I first tried to learn programming and everything like that, I was just like, this is hard. I can't do it, man. But then I found, a website that has, like, this professor who teaches it, and I'm like, this is actually making sense, so.
I've been down.
Oh, my brother.
Down.
Attention.
Reloading.
Delivering
It's go
care
time.
package.
Care package out there.
Taking fire.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Shut up. Shut it down.
Haha.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Skin suits are here.
Saving. Grenade out. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Where are they? It sounds like a whole ass squad.
Down.
Reloading. EMP's about to hit
Guys,
us.
let's do this.
Rude.
Taking fire. Throw an arc star. Reloading.
Come here, bitch.
Hitting the eject button. We're not alone. Shooting at me. Reloading.
Ah!
Let's go here.
Oh my god, my health is so low. Jesus Christ.
Yo, took down a cargo bot. Charging up my shields.
Yoink.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Pop up here. Hammer point.
Oh god. I gotta heal. Salty! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Gold key, compadres.
It's gonna be pretty epic too. From one Salty to another, being able to introduce you as Salty. You know, everybody's gonna be like, is she talking to herself? But then I'm gonna see you, and then be like, ah, there's two of them.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh my good god, I need light ammo. It's not what I wanted.
Hostile close. Firing.
Ah! Oh god. Ah.
Whole squad's taking a dirt nap.
Your overheat didn't matter much now, did it, bitch?
Reloading.
Ooh.
Recharging my shield.
Yoink. Does nobody on this freaking map have light ammo?
Need light ammo.
Please. I'm begging ya. I really would just like some light ammo, please. Where's that other death box? Oh, right here. Okay. Please. Oh, fuck. Damn it, man. Oh, well.
Shields are low. Recharging.
I'm gonna run out, man. Fuck. Alright.
Got the vault open. Got a helmet here, amigos. Level 4.
Don't go thinking I owe you anything.
Light ammo here.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Okay.
Ooh, that's light ammo here.
Well, you see, I would take that, but I'm on the complete opposite side of the map of you. Man, why does she have to go and get all the light ammo?
2. Beginning ring countdown.
I swear to God.
Next ring far.
You don't play a game for a year and all of a sudden they have Grim Reaper blades? What's happened to Apex? Honestly, no idea.
Got a replicator coming in.
It's... Actually, let me just... There we go. It's the heirloom for Revenant. It's quite fancy, don't you think? I like it.
Mira, light ammo here.
It's mine. Don't touch
Light
it.
ammo here.
Ooh. Fancy. Thanks.
Don't go thinking I owe you anything.
Yeah, Revenant's heirloom is by far my favorite. Ooh.
There's a skin back here.
I don't want to die.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
Uh-huh.
Gonna shut you up.
Yo, cracked an enemy here.
Oh, god damn.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Be careful, dude. I'm not there.
Get over here.
Ah,
Reloading.
Taking fire.
don't die.
Cracked an enemy shield. Charging shield. Come on, come on.
Oi.
45.
I don't have any bats.
Charging up my shield.
I don't know if this is a good fight to take.
Got it. Heads up, we're not alone. Yo, cracked an enemy. Let's go here.
I don't have no
Charging
grenades.
shields. Come on, come on. Getting shot at. Cracked a bad dude shield. Down one.
Shut it. Got the materials.
Reloading. Boom, another one
Ah.
down.
Yoink.
And that's all of Evo shield here. Level 3.
That was the last one.
Okay.
Nice work.
Rings closing. I like pushing limits to watch the next guy, but we gotta go.
Oh. Oh my god, that hurts. I don't have an evac tower.
Ready, set, go! Jump pad out.
Oh god.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh god, it hurts.
Gonna put up a heat shield.
Patching myself up.
Healing.
Okay.
Care package over there.
I think we'll make it. I have a lot of heals. We'll be fine. You see what I mean? Yeah, for a moment you thought somebody was saying hi to you. Yeah, exactly.
I set the portal.
We'll have to be thing 1 and thing 2.
Patching myself up.
Okay, we'll make it. We'll be fine.
Weight of the ring.
Heat shield going up. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
There we go. He can have that.
Replicator on us. If you care. Cover me. Need to use this Phoenix kit.
I dropped him a med kit if he needs it.
Patching myself up.
Gracias.
You're welcome.
I didn't do it for you.
Yes, we did, Revenant. Don't be mean. Ooh.
Using meds.
Shield battery.
Come on, come on.
Does he want it?
Found an extended energy back here. Level 3.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Thank you.
My ultimate's ready.
I got me ult. Darklink, yo, thank you so much for the sub. You get to be on the sub board behind me now.
Ring's pretty close.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Someone's out there.
You can pick a color too.
That was the last one. Until the next one.
Enemy spotted. 45 seconds. Or we could just walk it. I got some bad guys here.
Where?
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
There's only 2 squads left, yo.
We should check out over there.
I don't want to put my totem in the ring.
Getting shot at.
Recharging. Hit the ejector seat.
Shut it down.
Faster, faster, faster.
Find yourself in the shadows.
They spotted.
What?
Get over there.
Oh my god. Those are both part of the same team.
I'm back at the totem. Healing. Maybe get
Oh god.
I'm down. I actually got hit. Grenade! Go, 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 go!
Aye. Fuck, bro. I know, hold on. They interrupted my shit. No. No, man. Fuck. Hey, come here, boy. Yeah. But yes, if you would like a color, I have our lovely sub-members on the board. Resets every month. How did they die so fast? Did they get stuck in his ult? I didn't even see. Damn, son. Damn. Let's try Bangalore. Oh my god, my allergies, bro. Brian, hello, hello, how's it going? How's it hanging? Oh my gosh, my nose. Fuck. Oh. Mute. Green stands out. You like green? Okay.
I'm always dressed to kill.
I'm just gonna call you Dark, okay?
No time for a reading, but I know what I need to do.
There you go. You are on there in my
Eventually, we gotta pull.
horrible handwriting.
Make sure you know why.
WWE fan, hello, hello, how's it going? How's it hanging?
Introducing your champion.
Run fast.
I mean, you totally felt the rush right there. That was a good one. Yeah, it's like, fuck, bro. We just got caught out in the open and then the ring. They were totally separated. We should have pushed that. We should have finished pushing the Valkyrie up top and probably tried to keep the high ground if we could have. I think it's probably what we could have done better there. Oh well. Green does stand out real nice. It does. What if we hot drop? I need to get a digi threat for Bangalore. Going good? How's it going for you? Nice. It is going good. Just playing some Apex, you know how it is. Your Apex strat is usually hide for as long as possible. I mean, hey. It's a valid strat. Oh god. No, man. What did they get? I got a digi. Or not a digi, a fucking... Fuck, bro.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Enemy dropped.
guys should just heal. Yeah, just help her. Oh, fuck, bro.
Come on, I still need you.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Give my shield a reach.
Oh, they scanned me.
Target down.
Who's next door? 45. Just us
Oh,
now.
get up there.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Reloading. Fuck. Double timing it. Ah, champion's out, huh? Throne's ours for the taking. Down to target.
I have 4 bullets.
Throwing arc star.
I have no ammo. Fuck. Man. Damn it. Oh well. It's useful if you're playing PUBG. You can never get into PUBG. Something about it just made you not like it. You can't put your finger on it. I've never tried PUBG, so I have not really any clue about playing PUBG. I don't know. Should we go Lifeline? Swan Ronson? Oh, you guys can't see it, can you? Ah, you still can't see it. Damn. He took my Bangalore anyway, so yeah, we'll go Lifeline. We'll go Lifeline and try it today. Mute. I need to get myself some more caffeine, too. Look at this. Look at it, bro. Look at it. This, empty and sad. I don't like empty and sad. I need more caffeine. Don't let me forget to go mix myself another drink. Oh, God.
Your champion.
Ugh. Anybody else have bad joints? I like fucked my knee up when I was like a kid. And ever since then, for like years, like my right knee has always had issues. If I bend it for too long, it gets achy, and then I'll like try to like bend it out, and then it'll like pop really bad, and it hurts and aches, and I can't keep it bent for too long. She doesn't like empty and sad. Guess you'll be leaving? No, no, Mikkel. No, don't do it. Don't do yourself like that. You are not empty and sad. Just like Eddie Gluskin says. I can't. Never mind. I can't. I was gonna do something completely different. If anybody knows Eddie Gluskin's one of his best lines, best creepy lines, then you'll know what I'm talking about. He says, "Let me love you." And he says, "I can't wait to fill you up." Like, oh, God. Horrifying.
Next ring's not close.
I need something other than this
Give me a second.
weapon.
Recharge the shield. Ring's closing in 1. Recharging my shield.
I can't do it with a Spitfire. Oh. There we go.
45 seconds. Rings far.
Are you aiming at me?
Just a
Rude.
second. Heal up.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch my back, pal.
Alright.
There's a new kill leader out there.
He was trying to shoot me. Did you see? That was so mean. Actually, I'll keep that just in case I get a car. What did you drop? Nothing I can use. Whoa. Ah! Ah, she left.
Shields recharged.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
I can use that.
Ooh. I missed. Not good.
Throwing thermite. Taking fire. Enemy down. Climbing, I gotcha. Reloading.
Ooh.
Come on, sailor.
Don't die, you guys. I told you not to die.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Rejuvenate.
Oh boy. They did a good job. Good job, guys.
Half the squad's away.
Uh-oh. She got stuck.
Evo shield here.
Man. I'm keeping the Peacekeeper. I don't usually do this good with a Peacekeeper.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2. Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Alright. Not the end of the world. Nobody had a better gun, did they? No. Fuck.
Evo shield here. Level sniper stuff here. Level 2. Health drone if you need it.
Okay. I suppose we're fine. I'll take that. Misty, hello, hello. How's it going?
Let's check out that area.
Wraithmanes have a new passive to disconnect at higher speeds. Oh my god, yeah, that fits. It really does. Man. All right, I need a crafter because I need an R99, and it's in the crafter. Sad.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. You kill leader. Udita. Standard stock here. Level 3. Improves handling speed.
Got some sniper ammo here.
Ooh. Into the tunnels we go, I go. Going okay, kind of feeling sick for some reason. Oh man, I kind of feel the same. I'm in the same boat. My back hurts. I'm craving chocolate a lot. It's really crazy. I have no idea what that could be. Hello there. Eric, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. No, I want that. Okay. It's a crafter and harvester, I guess. I could go for that one. Or just get an R301. You know, that works too.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Thanks.
Thank you. I need optics for an assault rifle.
What about here?
Calling in a lifeline package.
Alright.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Next ring's a bit of a march, darlings.
Oh.
Shall we get a move on?
Oh my god.
Shield cell here.
I sneezed.
Replicator entering orbit, dears.
He was on PS5. He loved PUBG. When you played every day, you wish things were different in the game. Oh, are you guys talking about how PUBG is not good? I want to see what's in the crafter. Whoa.
Take fire.
There's people here.
Smoke out. Give my shield a recharge. Bound boys are shooting at me. Firing.
Got some materials.
Where are they?
On airstrike.
Oh, they're over there.
Recharge.
You think I could craft something? Probably not, huh? They'll probably shoot me. Am I gonna be stupid enough to try? You betcha.
Got some materials.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Ugh.
Being shot at.
Wait up, I'm crafting.
They're probably like, what the fuck are you doing?
I got that. Shield. Reload.
Cover me. Crafting.
Ah.
Shields recharging. The rings are neighbor pals.
And we've got about a minute to find her.
Contact with hostile. Grenade.
Ah! Get out!
Corner us. Throwing thermite.
Ow. Okay.
Give my shields a recharge. Shields recharging. Eye sharp. The ring's near.
I heard
And
that.
closing in 30.
Okay, there's 6 squads left. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to go to the
Zip line here.
ring and rotate instead.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Where's the other squads, though? Oh, gosh.
Target over there.
Warning shots. Ah!
Recharging my shields.
I don't know where they're going. Man. Oh, sorry I'm sniffling into the mic.
Cracked an enemy shield. Good effect on target. Reloading.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this.
Just watch your backs. Oscar Mike. Spot.
Man.
Enemy spotted.
There's another crafter over there. I need ammo.
Contact. Good effect on target.
I don't want to waste it over here. They're gonna have to come over here. Well, it's only round 2.
Listen up.
Another squad on this, darlings.
Here's your birthday present.
Stab it.
Enemy spotted. Taking fire. Pop in the chimney. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Oh my god, I don't have any shields.
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Shield cell here.
Let's go that way.
Shield cell here.
Replicator
Thank you.
being delivered.
Got a replicator coming down.
Better not head to this location. Recharging my
Shield
shields.
battery here.
Here, you can have one of those. I'll trade you.
Also over there.
Might be something good that way.
Aye. We gotta go. We can't stay here, guys.
There's a jump tower here.
Maybe we can do the jump tower.
Solid copy.
Oh, there's my crafter. I need ammo.
Let's reposition there. Rings nearby.
Might be a bad idea.
Hang on, I'm
that one.
crafting.
Okay, give me a minute. Okay. Okay. There's still 6 squads left. Nobody died. Gesundheit, thank you. Crafter.
Warning. Movement in progress.
We're all outside the body.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Cancel that. Got company. Let's check out that area.
Syringe here. Optics here. Close range.
Sorry, I need to check if there's light ammo in here. Give me a minute. Please. Yay. Oh, there's so much. Okay, I'm happy.
Got some materials for it. Being shot at.
Too far away.
Recharging my shields.
Let's go that way.
Hostile spotted. Let's launch a coordinated attack there. Shields recharging.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Okay.
Being shot at.
Risky.
Throwing the trigger. Grenade deployed.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Ah! They're shooting at me.
Healing up.
Contact.
Shields recharging. Resupplying here. Let's relocate there.
Coward. Okay, there's still 6 squads left. There's probably a few solos.
Tango spotted. Fuck! Eating lead. Got a live one out there. Give my shield a recharge. Shooting at me.
Man.
Rejuvenating.
Gosh. Who do we push?
Putting lead down range. Third party. They're trying to corner us.
Oh my god, bro.
Frag out. Top of the chimney. Give it a sec. Recharge the shield. No enemies. Top of the chimney.
On your feet. Left land's got your back.
Oh god, bro.
Recharging my shield.
Don't go down again.
Get back each other there and up. Fire. A broken enemy shield. Go, go. We got company. Sector. Pop smoke.
Up, I'm getting shot at.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Reloading. Say one. Whole squad knocked. Come on, mister. Help down yet.
Fuck.
45 seconds.
Ah! No! Oh. Fuck, bro. Nice.
It's just a wee scratch, dear. Take a
Oh, God, man.
Not too bad, but not
You're gonna start PAX again. The only thing you don't know is it's 144 gigs on the PS5. You're excited to see what's new. There's a lot of like new stuff, but damn son, damn son. I tried. I did my best. I tried to keep them alive the best I could. Ooh, what is that? Fascinating. Thanks for the GG. Man, man, oh man, oh man. Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa. Nice cock.
I haven't forgotten to do something, have I? I wrote Hand of Odd. Did I write Dark on here? I did. Okay, I'm caught up. I gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. GG. Thanks. Appreciate it. You can only carry so much dead weight. I mean, like, it's kind of tough. We should have, like, stayed together. It's kind of hard because they would go down and then I'd get pushed and it's just like, bruv, like, it's kind of difficult when they have red shields. The entire squad's there. Oh, damn, son. Hello there. McWar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the void. Alrighty, I'm going to get myself some more caffeine. Explain the board. This is the sub board. Totes, are you on here? I don't think you're on here. This is the board for subscribers to be shown off. The void subs. You get to pick your color. I'll write your name on the board. If you're subbed, and it resets every month. And then you get to pick a new color. Or if you want the same color or whatnot. But yeah, I'm going to get some caffeine. You know, you think about what color you want if you would like to be on the board. My god, my hair, bruv. My hair. Oh, well. And I will be right back. Ooh. Okay, enjoy the chair. Okay. I have me drink. Thank you much for taking the new setup to Bob Ross. Be vibing? Yeah, man, we got Bob to remind us like that, like the last match, right? It's just a happy little accident, okay? Us dying there was a happy little accident, okay? Yes. Bob Ross. Nice. Yeah, I got baby Yoda. I got Skywalker. I got Spooter Dooter down there. You can't see him, but I got Godzilla, comic book posters everywhere, Pizza Cat, Bob Ross, an X-Men poster, and a bunch of Winter Soldier, not poster, an X-Men comic, and a bunch of Winter Soldier comics, because I'm a nerd. That chair isn't as sexy as the last one. No, but it's sexy for my ass, because it's comfortable. You never... Tote, what color do you want? If you put it in there, I must have missed it.
For this, I think.
What color would you like your name for the board?
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
Blue. Cool. Our teammate's name is Unregistered Offender. Do you see that?
This is your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
There we go. You see? You're right there. Horrible handwriting. I put you in tote. I have to abbreviate. Otherwise I'd run out of room. Yo, Darklink. Thank you so much for gifting Misty a sub. You have a funny pet. Apparently they're tired. What? Misty, you're subbed.
Let's check out that way, friends.
No, I'm good.
I'm going over there.
What color would you like, Misty?
We dropping.
You can be on the board.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing here.
Godspeed, Pathfinder. You fucking bitch. Why did he have to land over here, man? Oh my god, and it had to just...
We're not all in the ring. Check out
I thought I heard something. It had to naturally just give me a Spitfire. Thank you. Can you have purple? Yes. Pathfinder, I hope you die a brutal death. I hope you die to a sweaty, bald wraith who headbutts you over and over and over again until you eventually are forced to just quit. Otherwise, you'd suffer just an endless death
new kill leader. Eyes out.
Here I go.
of headbutts.
Back here. Level 2.
Deebs.
Deebs. Aw. Ah. There we go. This guy's really gonna loot this entire thing.
I need optics for a marksman.
Repairing.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Yoink.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Don't want that. I want to trade this RE45 for a R9 and get... Ooh! Get that for sure. Or... I'll take that. Take that as well. I would just like something.
Zipline deployed.
Can't believe that Pathfinder is still alive. Jesus.
Care
there. 120.
You hit flatline here.
Using grapple.
All right.
Check it. Got some materials for us.
Firing. I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Alright. Not looking too bad. We got the 30-30. And an R301, and I need a scope for both. A scope for only one.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
The enemies are shooting at me.
My teammate left me.
Crafting. Hold up now.
Ooh. Alright, I got 75. Boy.
Over there. Recharging shield. I am down.
Idiot. Alright. Oh boy, let's see. Also, can I just get a quality test in the chat? How's the stream looking? Is it grainy? Is it stuttery? Any lag? Does it look poopy? Any and all assistance would be appreciated. It's okay? Cool. Yeah, the Pathfinder died and disconnected. Lag only in your brain? I relate. I relate. Honk. Hey, thank you for the honk map. I appreciate it. A bit blurry for you? Try either refreshing or sometimes like what my PC does is it'll like automatically choose like the lowest quality setting. But my stream's also optimized to be watched on a PC, not like on a TV or anything, so... Oh gosh. It might also have issues in that regard. No! Lifeline. Fucking sticky keys, man. It's okay? Cool. Highest resolution you have is 864. You don't see that often. Yeah, I have it set that way because in, if you're watching on a PC, usually people have it bordered and windowed so they can see the chat and everything like that, and you never actually use the full 1080 pixels that are in, or that are available, and it usually just ends up taking up processing like power through like OBS and everything. It usually isn't quite worth it because it just puts extra strain on my PC to try and stream it, and usually the quality ends up suffering anyways. So I've discovered that if we make the quality 864, it does a bit better. And it is a weird thing. Can't see nobody.
Beginning.
Next ring's quite the trot. What a go-getter.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way down.
Alright, we're probably gonna die. That's okay.
Shield now. Reloading.
What happened?
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm aware. Oh! There's two of you. She smoked it. I should have stayed up top. I thought it was... I only heard the one. Fuck, bro. Damn, oh well. You watch on the phone, every pad you've had you dropped to where it's not usable. Oh, man. Yeah, I have, talk about broken stuff. I've only usually ever... I don't usually break my stuff, but the last phone that I had, I did shatter the screen. And it was pretty terrible. It was my S22, and I dropped it, and I completely shattered it. I was like, oh my god. And then I dropped it again a few weeks later, and it was even worse. Like, it was so bad that, like, the whole screen went black, and I couldn't see anything. I was like, no, man, what the fuck? It was terrible. Ever since then, I've always bought, like, the best case. I have, like, this big, thick-ass OtterBox case on it. And I don't have a screen protector on, because my curved screen, they always fall off, but... Oh, shoot, and you want, Misty. You wanted purple, right? Where's purple? Where is purple? It's in here.
Real men use iron sights. I use heavy artillery.
This is your champion.
There you go. You see you. I got you on.
Oh gosh.
Thank you so much. Yup. You're on there right next to Tote. Okay, Jesus Christ. So this is ranked. I swapped to ranked here. I don't know why. I really don't know what came over me. This is probably not going to end well, but we'll try. Ugh. Never broken a phone before, but managed to fuck up your brand new Pixel a few months back? No. Shit, dude.
Enemy spotted.
We're gonna go all the way over there. Hello there. Tone, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, there's so many people here. I hope they're not planning on landing here. Fuck, bro.
Let's explore that way.
Okay, it's only one squad. We can deal with that. Oh, I don't need that.
Rings closing in one. Alternator here.
What did I pick up?
Rings far with only 45 seconds. Thanks a bunch.
I need a backpack.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, don't die. Huh. Alright. Alright. Let us see.
Got some extra supplies here.
This is gonna be kinda, I feel like it's gonna be kinda tough. It's ranked on Broken Moon, huh? Oh gosh. Yoink. Oh, is she gonna take that? Please don't. Alright, I guess not. I'll take it.
In progress.
Rings moving.
They probably know we're here. So they're probably prepared for us to rotate through there.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Oh god.
Care package
chimney. Take some fire.
Oscar behind you. Spotted.
Fast with that sugar.
Oh god.
Shields are recharged.
Recharging my shield.
Taking fire. Let's displace here.
Yeah,
Okay.
agreed.
We got company, people. Recharging shields.
Let's get out of here.
Spotted. Double timing it. Popping smoke. That tower.
Oh, I don't know about that. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, dude. She ulted out of there. I'm so dead. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. I think they're gonna get me.
Give my shields a recharge.
Unless by some miracle I can get out of here.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Listen up,
Ow.
shot at. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I think I'm gonna die, man. I gotta commit.
Charging up my shields. Let's reposition there. In a holding pattern. Please wait. Oh, painless knocking at the door. Go that way.
I don't want to stop moving to heal because I feel like they're gonna be behind me. I'm still pretty far from the ring.
Deploying health drone. Just a scrape. One
Hey,
second.
Shaggy, how's it going?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Let's go that way.
Fuck, I can't tell if I can see people or not. They probably don't have their ult either. Alright. We're not dead yet. Welcome to the Howdy Gang and the Shit Yourself Nation. Yeah! The OG names. Damn, son.
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh, yours has 2 screens? That's neat. I don't want to give away our position here.
New kill leader appointed.
Here's your birthday present.
Alright, I think we're all in the ring.
Zip line over there.
Got company out there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Confirmed hit on target.
Ah,
Next ring spot. Let's explore that way.
Copy.
yeah, I don't know about the spot. We should go. Look at my inventory, bro. I have nothing.
Replicator delivered.
Are you talking about like 2 screens? Are you talking about like something similar to like the Flip, the Galaxy Fold, I think is what it's called? My god, I need stuff so bad. I don't know about going through there, guys. Is there any other way? Oh god.
Firing.
Might be something good.
No, let's not do that, yo. If we die, we'll be negative. I don't really like that idea. Let's go around the long way. Okay. Man.
Minute till ring close, and we've still got a ways to go.
Alright.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. With a Havoc or Devotion.
Ooh. Alright, we got 47 seconds. We should probably just rotate, I think. God, we'd have to go through Terraformer. That's trash. Oh, like you're playing a game and watching me at the same time. Oh, that's neat. I just need heals more than anything. Oh gosh.
Here's your birthday present.
Alright. 12 squads left. We're almost there, guys.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
You want it? You're telling me y'all... that's what I thought. Okay. I was like, you ain't trying to tell me y'all have a purple bag and I...
Incoming
That
care
scared
package.
me.
Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Oh god. I wouldn't be surprised if there are people, like... camping up here waiting for people to rotate. Whoa, Dark, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Meg.
Darklink 1109.
Meg, would you like your name on the board?
To the Void Army. Darklink 1109 gifted a tier 1 sub to Migwar AD2. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, and a CD tank.
Darklink 1109 promoted CD_tank to the Void Army. Darklink 1109 gifted a tier 1 sub to CD_tank. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Hello there.
Hello, 5, Valkyrie Actual. Ready for burn, how copy? Go for burn. Make sure seat pads, tray tables, and automatic weapons are in their full upright positions. Care package over there.
Ah, there's people here already.
We should avoid that. Let's explore that way. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Fuck, bro.
Taking fire. Help join if you're needed. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Charging on my shield. Opening fire. Fox 3 up in the car.
I don't get sandwiched. Ah!
Hostile close.
Squads beast out.
God damn, Mav, thank you so much for the gift and sub.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix.
Oh wow, Gibster. You fucking... I think you... Oh, he didn't miss. Never mind.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging shields.
Let's explore that way.
What if we go that way? Risk it for the biscuit.
10-4.
Might be something good this way.
Now they rotated. Fuck, are we even still in the ring here?
Light ammo here.
Enemy over there. Taking fire.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Enemy
God.
shields broke. Recharging my shield.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Top of the chimney.
Recharging shields.
Listen up. The ring's open.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Ow, god damn it.
Recharging my shield.
They might push at that.
Top of the chimney.
Got a bandit.
Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me.
There's another one.
Frog out.
Heads up. Dropping the bang.
Come and get your butt. Evo shield here.
Care package
Level
there.
3.
Forget that.
Evac tower here.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh god.
Taking fire.
Pop in the chimney.
Deploying hellstorm.
Fuck, bro, I have no cells. This is awful positioning, bro.
Charging on my shields.
Incoming front. Off the right.
Spotted.
I got some hits on me.
I'm hit.
Yeah.
Give my shields a recharge.
Fuck.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit. Ring aim far. Half of one.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Ready to go.
Oh god. They're rotating that way.
Listen up. Got another squad coming in.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Oh god. Bruv. I give up. I have like next to nothing. Fuck, bro. Ooh.
Lifelines got your back. Go on now. Say hello. Don't worry. Listen up. I'm getting shot at.
Fuck.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
I don't have a respawn. No. I don't have a respawn thing. Damn, son. I can't respawn him.
Hostile right here.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, God, man.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. We're doing great. Only 2 enemy squads remaining.
Oh, God.
Deploying health drone. Recharging my shield.
No, man, fuck. No. Stupid fucking Kraber.
Think what happened?
Damn.
Literally carried
There's like no
the
cover
same
there. Fuck, bro. Good luck, my dude. Done. Nope. Damn, they tried. That's plus 150 though. That's not that bad. We didn't even kill anybody. Damn, son. Wow, love the new wig. Thank you, Jagan. It's actually an old one that I repurposed. Cause I'm gonna be honest, like, hello there. Stay for calm. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Also, though, let me make sure I didn't miss. So Mig wants purple. Make sure I didn't miss. I don't know if Thief is in here, but they can also put their name on the board if they would like. Oh, gosh. Yes, if anybody is subbed and not on the board and you would like a name on the board, please just let me know, because it is kind of hard to keep track of, like, all of you guys. But, Migwar gets purple. Alright, there's Meg. Oh, ooh, I dropped it. Okay, alrighty. I was kind of giving up on Diamond. Not Diamond, but like Ranked for like a hot minute, and I honestly don't know why I'm playing again. It's kind of awful. Who knows? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm spilling. I don't know why I was British just then. Oh, they're taking my...
I've got your back. Remember me tell you.
Damn, son. I guess I'll be Rev. No worries, you recently saw the video about me, and you noticed that I had a Twitch channel. Hey, well, I appreciate you for coming over here and hanging with us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void, my little Void peeps. I do have a Twitch channel, unfortunately. Alright, let's try this again. Aw, y'all playing with Frank down there. For all the newbies, too, we have a stream pet down there. Frankie, he's a little Xeno. Darklink, my lord. Thank you so much for the gifted
Darklink
subs. He's
1109
taken
promoted
the
Stay Forth
leaderboard.
to the Void Army.
Damn.
Darklink
Appreciate
1109
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Stay Forth.
Thank you.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Damn, son. Damn. Stay for calm. We also have a sub board with all the sub names on there. If you would like to pick a color, I can write your name on the board.
Stay out of my way.
We're going over here. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Zooming through dark, broken moon. We're all gonna die. Climb aboard. Get ready to be a loot whore. Zooming through this place. Wherever this is. I can't sing. Please don't judge me. I'm very sorry for putting you through that. Avacadabra. I think I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are being way too nice to me.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nice car.
Nice car. Okay. Yoink. I want the light ammo. Want all the light ammo. Ooh.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Eva shotgun here.
You can have that.
Extended light mag here. Let
I want that. Give it to me.
Please. Please don't take it from me. Why did our teammate land all the way over there?
take here.
Okay, I don't. Oh, maybe I do want the triple take.
45 seconds. Ring close.
Shit on my
I'm not
face.
thanking
Don't
you.
clip that. Don't clip me saying
Thanks.
that,
Found a
please.
little something extra.
Don't clip that. Don't clip me saying that, please. That's one of my favorite alerts by far.
30 seconds to
Triple
get
take.
inside that ring.
10 games. Oh, my desire to pick up the R301 is almost overwhelming.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I don't want that. I need energy ammo. I have 10 bullets.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
And for a triple take with my aim, that is not really that much. There's 20. Alright.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
Have I beaten the game with a triple take final shot? I honestly don't have any idea. Probably not. Dark, oh my god, he's going crazy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Adorable Yummy Cakes. I appreciate you.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Cakes, if you would also like... Oh gosh. Oh my god, Anna Nig. Dark is out here making sure that everybody has a sub. I appreciate you.
To the Void Army. Darklink 1109 gifted a tier 1 sub to Enigma 78.
Oh gosh.
They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Someone gave you a sub. Yeah, a Nig and Cakes. Everybody who just got who's gotten a sub from Dark. Thank you very much, by the way. You all can have your name written on the board. If I miss it and you type it in chat what color you want, please just spam me until I see it. I promise I will not get mad. Yeah, Darklink is just going crazy. Wants to go over there. Dark's just flexing at that point. He is. Whoa. And Insanities is gifting a sub.
Realm promoted Lily
Bruh.
_ST to the Void Army.
Bro.
Insanities Realm
Bro.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lilith _ST.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, look.
Why is our teammate going all the way over there? I am confusion. I don't know. I don't know.
Ready to go.
Her ult is ready. Yay. I could put Adorable on the board for you. That would make you happy. Ooh, what color do you want? I could put Adorable in pink, or we have purple, or any color of the rainbow. Pink? Epic.
Oh, look. Materials.
Alright, hold on. Let me find a safe space.
Might be something good this way. Lovely idea.
I don't know what he's
For business.
saying. Oh, let me write your name after this match.
Mama's got you now.
I don't think they're muted. Yeah, they're not muted. I don't know what they're talking about. We need that 100 for better aim? Dang. Yeah, right.
Shield battery here.
Don't drive out.
Shield cell here.
Okay. You can at least get plat this season. Yeah, the diamond lobbies here are kind of... I don't know. It's not, like, as bad as it could be, but, like, it's not something I'm used to. I usually don't do ranked.
Ultimate accelerant here.
If you want it. Okay. They are here. Alright, we're right next to it though. We'll be fine. You wanted to build with 3 diamond badges? Like your banner for your avatar? I don't know. I'm just gonna be happy with getting my little... with hitting diamond. Oh, I missed.
Check it. Weapon supply bin here.
Damn it, I'm too short. I can't get it.
Supplies here. Take them or don't. I don't care.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Ooh.
Found some materials.
Oh, chills. Womp womp.
Oh look, materials.
Alrighty. We are in the ring. There are still 13 squads left. But we need to find a good place to sit, I feel. Make sure we got a good position. Oh.
R301 here.
It's an R301.
Skin suit over there.
Copy that.
I shot him. Headshot.
Oh god.
He's got a death wish.
Oh.
Damn it, that hurt.
Fuck, bro.
Down. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Come on, say hello. Recharge
I have eyes on the enemy. Target here.
I can't. I really can't aim with this thing.
They're sending a replicator down to us.
Seeing if I couldn't get her banner.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. I'm back at the totem.
She can craft it though.
Shut up and take my money.
Dark! God damn.
Shield now.
I can't do this.
Just give my shields a recharge.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
Bruv.
Go here.
Enemy just giving my shield a recharge.
I'm not dying and losing points, I'm sorry.
Down.
Yeah, he said run. Going to. $11 squads left, okay. Yeah, I can go over there. Fuck, man, I can't. I'm not like a...
So many more to kill, and I only have a minute to get in the ring.
Damn, son. I can't craft their banners, it's just me.
I've got 45 to get to the ring.
I just got a rat.
Half the squad's left. Not for long.
I'm Revenant, though. I might be able to find a pretty sneaky... rat spot. I'm gonna try to go through there. Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna run into a squad, though. Wait, I can craft their banners? I'm positive.
There's a replicator out there.
I can try. I didn't think I could craft them. Think anyone's out here? still.
Shut up and take my money.
Dark, holy shit. Damn, son. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I went the wrong way.
Hello there.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, I did go the wrong way. They're probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing. How the fuck do I get over there? There we go. Fuck.
Healing. Maybe you'll get rid of that damn ringing in my ears.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Healing.
I don't think I can survive it, man. Fuck. If I had heals, I would.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Using a med kit. They're sending a replicator down to us.
Dark needs 2 names on 2 boards? Yeah, man, honestly.
Give me health.
OP. Oh gosh. Okay, there's a crafter like right there, but that is such a bad idea. I'm not gonna go for that. Besides, there's no more reses anyways. I can't get them. Fuck, bro. Oh well. Decided on Zulra, got killed a bunch, and now you're back. Ooh. Alrighty, alright. Viliano, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I can't get even higher, can I? Probably not, alright. Just have to see if they'll, see me over here. Wonder if I could climb the tree. If it wasn't for points, I'd go find out. Okay. My poor squad. Man, my poor squad. Gotta watch over here and see if anybody's, gonna come from around here. I don't think so. I think we're good. I really want them to run. Rev can climb high. Yeah, that's the whole point of Revenant. He can definitely do that. I think I can craft a mobile res.
Countdown.
Got the banner. Deploying respawn.
Okay, I forgot that they could, that the respawn's in the crafter. Hopefully they don't notice.
I've got a whole minute.
I really tried. They noticed. Oh man. I got it off, but I think they have to jump off of the beacon. Oh well. This is Diamond. I'm not gonna do very well in a 1v3 anyways. I don't really care as long as I'm positive. Oh wow. Okay. Give me my lifeline first. No, danger. It was not clutch. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. Let's get back into a match. And I'm gonna go to the little girl's room too. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I gotta hurry. Jesus Christ, hold on.
Science time. Ooh, yowdy.
Scooting and looting, amigo.
Big things are coming for us. This is your champion.
Honk if you love the chair. Well, of course everybody loves the chair.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
I'm gonna go and blow my nose real quick. Ugh. There we go. Why am I always a jump master, bruv? What in the fuck? Oh, and adorable. I gotta write your name on the board. I have not forgotten, I swear to God.
Looks fun over there.
So far away.
Get ready. Moving up.
We can try our very best to make it over here. I don't know if we will, though.
Scooting and looting over there. See what I can dig up.
I think we will. I think we'll be fine.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Somebody else had the same idea. They're gonna go...
This is boring. I'm going that way.
Oh, knocked down. Damn, I'll take that too. That's fine.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4. Car SMG here.
Insanity's realm
Man.
sold 100 souls to the Void. Are these legs?
Are those legs? What? No. Legs?
Snatch some materials, amigos.
What are you talking about, my man?
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Ring close and in one.
Peacekeeper here.
Rápido, rápido.
Got a hop up here. Turbocharger.
Yo, got us some materials.
A backpack here. Level 2.
Ooh.
Volt SMG here.
Oh.
I
Ah.
extended heavy mag here.
I forget I said anything.
Okay. But thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate you. Honk. Honk for salt shakers. Yes! They are not salt shakers, though, actually. They are health packs from Dead Space. Kind of only a niche thing
extended light mag
that
here.
you would only know if you were, like, a huge Dead Space fan.
The ring's closing and we ain't in it. So unless one of us is back in
Alrighty.
I suggest we move.
Eva shotgun here. Replicator here. Yo, crafting over here.
Charge rifle here.
I don't really need that many. Alright.
Optics here. Close range.
Bangalore or Mirage? Mirage is not that that bad to play.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Dibs.
Optics here. Close range.
I want those.
New kill leader.
Dibs.
Show off. Over there looks fun.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Never mind. No problema.
The ones I got.
Here. Level 2.
These guys are so nice. Just give me everything I need.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Backpack? Yes.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Debs, darling.
Extra supplies over here.
Thank you, dear.
Thank me when
You're
you
welcome.
can. You hear me?
Alrighty then. I feel like I left so much of that area unlooted.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Alright. Ooh. Wait. There we go. Alrighty. Apex came a long way. I mean, it really has. But, like, depending on who you ask, like, some people really kind of hate the way that it's gone. Some people think this game is just trash. Absolute trash. Which, I mean, I don't really agree, but I think certain aspects could definitely be better.
Someone's out there.
Hostile spotted.
Yup.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I don't need that.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Hey there, compadres.
Alright. 13 squads left. We gotta be careful.
It's go time.
Marry you, please? I am taken, but I am flattered.
Charging on my shields.
Name on numpties.
Welcome in.
Tougher in my day.
Fuck. I can't shoot anybody. Neither can they, though, so I don't feel as bad about it.
Charging on my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Woo, we're in the top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
Optics here. Mid-range.
There's something at me.
Shields recharging.
Charging on my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Ugh. Oh.
Ring countdown.
Let's go over there. I'm bored
Okay.
here.
Grenade out. Replicator entering orbit.
Hit the ejector seat.
Alright. 9 squads left for positive. Ooh. Where in the world is... Oh, God.
Taking fire. Recharging my
Where did that come from? It's gonna be one of those times again where I have no more health or shields.
Ultimate accelerant here. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Alright.
I'm gonna watch here.
Alright. You say he's crafting?
Oh, watch out, dear. Spotty nearby.
Ooh.
Pulling the trigger. Broken enemy shield. They're shooting at me.
Eat thermite. Fire in the hole.
Recharging my shields.
Oi. Ow. Not peeking my head out no more.
Healing up.
Enemy real close. How time we got it. Oh no,
Broke their shield now.
charging up my shields.
Just give
Ah.
my shields a recharge.
Let's see what's up over there.
Oh god. Oh.
Spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Throwing some back.
Alright, 7 squads left. How's the boyfriend, by the way? Oh, he's good. Sleeping right now, because he works at like midnight.
Saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shield. Oh, now, stay alert.
Charging up my shields.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shields a
fuck.
recharge.
I am gonna run out of heals.
Hey, we got back. I told you.
Another squad's popping the heads and
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Oh god.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Fuck.
Arc star.
Let me just stay in the same place. Oh my god, dude. There's... I have... nothing. Don't leave without me. So much for that.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad. Charging up my shields. I'm down.
Lyman, I gotcha.
Damn, son. They were everywhere. You raged so hard at Fall Guys you broke? What do you mean? What happened? You broke, huh? Like, what do you mean you broke? What do you mean? I'm starting to reconsider the charge rifle. Ugh. I'm tempted to go Rampart. Because I feel like her stuff is just useful for like when you're in buildings and cover and shit. Because like she's good for buildings too, but I feel like she is more universally good. I don't know. Oh, and I remembered. I remembered. She wants adorable written in pink. Ah.
Either you
You fight with me and we win, or you fight with someone else and I win.
There you go. You can't see it that well, but here. There you go. You got a little tiny baby smiley face. There we go. Alrighty. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh no. Damn, son. Okay. Alright. Adorable. Adorbs. Alright. Let us leave.
Land there.
Alright. I think everybody and their mother is going to land here, but we can work with it, I suppose. Alright.
Let us explore there.
Arrival landing close by.
Fuck out! Fuck out! Please don't give me a G7 and a Mozams. Anything else, I'm begging you. Thanks.
Stay out of the fire pit.
The champion proved unworthy of the
Amped cover for you, mates. Some clunkers shoot right in front of me. They ain't much.
I'm trying to loot here. You mind?
Open door here, my friend. Antagonist in sight and close.
Give me a minute.
Charging my shield.
Don't be scared. Take the wingman. It's gonna be okay.
On base.
1 minute. Rings close. Plenty of time to jam.
Where are they going?
45 seconds and the ring closes, my friends.
Please high find.
Fire.
Enemy shield throwing time.
Oh, we've got a new kill.
Oh my god, bro. No, 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 no.
Enemy here.
Fuck. No. No, through the window.
Sometimes luck is involved.
Through the
But
wall.
this time it was skill.
To the death box I will fall. Oh boy. Run. Fuck. Hope he stopped that. Help him. Help him. Oh boy. Damn, son. Have I played OSU? No. I have not. I have not. I suppose it can't, you know, last forever. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. I kinda wanna try Caustic. I wonder how decent a Caustic is in ranked. Eh. I should try it. What is it? What kind of game is it?
I keep my squad mates insulated.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this. All these skin bags ready to die.
Ooh, he's got the new Revenant skin. I honestly can't wait until Revenant is, like, reworked, because, like, my boy needs it. Poor boy is suffering. It's a rhythm game with lots of circles. A rhythm game? What do you mean? Because when I think, like, rhythm game, does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's like,
On it.
like Magic Piano or something. It was a phone game, and there'd be like piano tiles that would like scroll up, and you had to tap the piano tiles as they went, and it got faster and faster and faster, and you had to try and get it.
You can't beat the view from up
I don't think we're gonna make it over here, but I will try my best. I'm really gonna try to make it over here to where they want to go. I think we'll get close at least. There we go. Barely. We barely made it.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us. I found some materials. Sharing is caring.
Alright. We made it. You remember that game, the piano game? Yeah, that game was epic. I was addicted to that game. I heard something.
Ring closes in a minute. No time to
Scary.
waste.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I could use that.
I want it.
Ring's not close, and we've only got 45 seconds. Never mind.
Never mind.
Got some materials.
Ooh.
Extended light mag here.
Ooh.
Level 2.
Found an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Alright.
Gotta hop up here. Double tap
301
trigger.
here.
There we go. That's what I
could
want.
use that.
Trade the PK for that. Crimson, hello, hello, how's it going? How's it hanging, man?
Backpack here. Level 2.
Kind of pointless for me to take that.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
I don't need that. Where's my Arthur L1? Oh, here it is.
Peacekeeper here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Level 3. You can
Got
have
some
that.
crafting to do.
Have some materials for us.
Ooh, and there's a crafter over here too. Epic.
Extended light mag here.
Backpack
Level
here.
3.
Left dibs.
I could use that.
Level 2.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Where is this?
Attention.
Good, what about you? I'm doing good. We're rocking it on some Apex. You took up all 3 spaces. My brother. Bro. Get out of here. I was waiting patiently and he so rudely smacked me. Don't appreciate that. Oh wow.
Heavy mag here. Level 3.
I forgot I already had one. A better one. Oh. Alright. 13 squads left. Now we just have to wait. I need another battery. Yeah, the res that I have, 8 something, is an interesting res when you're streaming. You'll probably use 1080p or 1080p or 4K. Yeah, it's... I don't see, my thing right now is that, like, yeah, I can stream in 1080, but it's easier on my PC if I do 8 something. Which seems weird, but if people are watching on PC, my logic is kind of like that. They aren't going to use, most people aren't going to use the entire screen anyways. It's going to be like windowed so they can see the chat and everything. Or if people are watching on their phone. It's like I can get away with using 800 because a lot of people just don't even use that many pixels. Eventually I will upgrade my setup though. And I want to do like 1440 at least. I'm probably not going to spend the money to stream it at 4K because I don't even, like, the max bitrate me as a partner can get is, it's like my stuff from the game before, but just not. But yeah, because the max bitrate that I have is like 6,000. And I don't know how that would stream with 4K at 6,000. I'm not sure if you need more or not. My phone's gonna die. No.
Spotted an enemy.
Oh. Good luck, Torgo. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it for sure. Absolutely. Do I know my specs? Oh yeah, I have like a 2070 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. I don't know exactly my specs, but I do need to upgrade my PC, but I have like so many other things going on that it just doesn't take priority.
Examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
Ooh. We should go Civilization then, don't you think? Everybody's gonna go there though. Fuck. Maybe we could rotate around through there.
Spotted a weapon supply bin. It's far off.
Enemy there.
I don't want to fight people right now, guys.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I spotted an enemy. Let's go that way.
Replicator being delivered.
A broken enemy shield.
Yeah, let's go,
There's
Revenant.
a replicator down if you need one.
Oh well, Revenant can do what he wants.
Let's regroup there.
Okay, it looks like he's regrouping.
Extra supplies here. Take them or don't.
Replicator over there.
Here.
Man, there's still so many squads. The Civilization's gonna be the best spot for last ring.
Zip rail here.
I betcha.
No worries, fellas. Just taking the piss, fellas.
Or right here, we could probably chill
Half the
right
squad's
here.
dust, and the rest are
And
dust
wait
in
for the ring to
waiting.
close and see where it goes. That might be a good idea.
Laying fences. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Revenant don't want to do none of that shit.
There's the new key leader.
That would be a terrible place for me personally, because the tops are open.
Enemy over there.
I See you.
Frag grenade here. I hit them.
Spotted an enemy. Go get shit.
Wake up. There's a second squad on us.
This is a terrible spot to be, man.
Firing.
I'm in trouble. Just topping off my shields.
Shields are low. Recharging them.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Here comes the old knuckle
Let's go
cluster.
that way.
Hurling arcs up.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
They're shooting at me.
I can't. Why do they want to fight out in the open?
Tripping a thermite.
Let's go. That way.
I'm gonna set up over here. Hopefully they follow me. Hopefully nobody's in here.
Sandwich. Check it out. Being shot at.
Recharging shields.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Juicing me shields.
Getting shot.
Knuckle cluster out. Being shot at. Recharging me shields.
Be my shield, skinbag. I need healing.
Go here, fella.
Fence
Go
deployed.
figure that.
Fence them in, fence them out. Come on, this way.
Hit that joker.
Just topping
All right.
off my shields.
Being shot at.
The new streamer tax? Wait, what do you mean?
Setting the
Spotted
fence.
an enemy. Forget that, eh?
The circuit is complete.
I shot him.
Round
Juicing me
3.
shields.
Beginning ring countdown.
I don't know where they are.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Look, it's raining replicators. That way. Come on.
We gotta go around.
Care package over there.
That's been opened already. You need to upgrade your IP SCC to stream in 4K anyway, kind of frequency. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's just, for me, doing like Apex and stuff, like it's, I don't know. You have to kind of wonder if it's worth it to...
Rings nearby, and we still got a minute. Plenty of
Let's go.
time for some
That
fun.
way.
My dudes. Why are they over there, bro?
That rail over there.
Why are you guys gonna push in all the way over there?
Rings nearby.
Fuck.
45
Please,
seconds
just
until it
don't
closes.
die, you guys.
Shot him.
Attack the... I've spotted an enemy.
They're gonna get fucked. Cause somebody's coming up from behind him.
Joker's shooting at me. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Fuck, dude.
Using a Phoenix kit.
That way. Come on.
Please.
Mosey there, fella. Never mind.
We're in the ring. We think they're coming to us.
Supplies coming in.
Target them.
Putting down the fence. Setting the fence.
I cracked the skin search shield. I hit him.
The circuit is complete.
Are they still over here? I don't even know if this is a good idea or not, but...
Reloading.
1 minute. Rings close by.
They call that a kill leader?
Enemy in sight.
Hit an enemy. Bloody Joker over there.
God damn it.
Shit on my face. Don't clip that. Don't clip me saying that, please.
Fuck. Ow.
Recharging my shields.
God damn, bro. God, I need shields so bad.
Healing my wounds.
Oh, what did he hit me with? Damn, son. Frog, you got a sub.
Me knuckle cluster. 10 seconds.
Yes.
The ring's close. Recharging my shields.
That way. Come on.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Rings moving. Let's go. Allons-y. Let's go here. Allons-y.
Spoon, you can't stay there.
Putting down a fence. Anyone passes through here? You know. Attack here. We're stopped. Let's go that way.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Come here, please. Why are you fighting him over there? I don't have any grenades.
Recharging me shields.
Oh man.
Bloody hell. Firing.
We should move here.
Please.
A second
Oh
squad.
god. Oh fuck.
1 minute and the ring's fit. Bubble loads coming. Cover your stashes, eh?
Crack the skin suit's shield. Firing.
Knuckle cluster out. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Get up before I kill you myself.
Thanks.
45 seconds. Rings nearby.
My circuits are connecting again. Thank you. Taking
that
a
way.
moment to heal up.
Okay.
Stuck that
Oh
up.
god.
Recharging my shields.
Please don't go down.
Knuckle cluster out.
Nice shot.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Damn skin suits.
Fence deployed. If the fence gets crossed, we'll
Got me on. Check the noise.
That's 4.
We ought to go here. Forget that, eh?
Reloading.
Hello there. Young. Hello, hello.
this way.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster firing.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know. Combat's too easy.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Bring close. 45 seconds on the clock.
We've got company.
Broke that enemy.
Shield is broken. Reloading.
Cracked an enemy here.
fences. Anyone passes through here, will know. Rings right there. 10 seconds. 2 enemy teams left. Come on, this is way.
Oh my god, please don't go down. There's still 3 squads left.
This way.
Ah, damn, son. Yes, bro. Pro strats. Yo, did I miss something? Oh, and T Borden, and thank you so much for the sub. Or not for the sub, Jesus Christ, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
You are the Apex champions.
There it is. Woo! We won. We did it. Damn, son. Yo! Come here, boy. Fox, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I didn't necessarily do that much damage, but I feel like I contributed in my own way, right? They couldn't, with my fences, I feel like they got real fucked up, you know? I did my job. I did my job. Oh. Joker King, thank you so much for the follow. 200 points, man, yay! We might make it to Masters after all, so... Yay. Yay. But thank you guys all for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the void. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try some Wattson plays. I feel like Wattson, when played right, can be super, super clutch. We'll just have to see. We'll have to figure that one out. See how my Wattson play goes. I feel like a Wattson and either a Caustic or a Wattson and a Rampart would be really, really good. Because if we had Rampart walls up there too, we'd be set. Cormac, hello, hello, how's it going?
My squad mates insulated.
How's it hanging? Oh man. Joker King, hello! Why howdy there, partner. How's it going? How's it hanging, man? Here we got an Octane and a Bangalore. Alright. Oh, I feel like I still have to fix my, Yay! It's me! Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, my...
Pain, death,
Apex thing.
nothing phases me. Pain,
Uh-oh.
death, nothing
No.
phases me.
Yo, don't let me look at that spot. I love this part. Holy!
It's all messed up. There we go. I think that's decent. A little bit better. I'll fix it, like, actually fix it soon. Love your hair, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna go off to relax with the wifey. Nice, nice. Enjoy.
I've spotted an enemy.
Let's reposition there. Over there looks fun.
It's probably a good idea. I'm not really looking for a 1v1. Nope.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Good work. We're inside the next ring.
SMG here.
First blood.
That's the first first of many lights to go out. Materials for all.
I need a longbow.
There's an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Boy, do we stay here? Do we rotate? Do we fight them? Well, Beagle's definitely going in. Best of luck. Thank you.
I spotted an enemy.
There's people there. Be careful.
Must go faster.
No, wrong one. I swear to God, there's still people there. I need a backpack.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'm running circles for fun.
There's still 16 squads left, bros.
That way. Come on.
What do you say, guys?
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package coming
See
in.
if anybody has been in here. I don't think they have. Pretty good babysitting your cat for 6 weeks now, but all finished. 100% healed up. Oh, nice. I need a damn backpack, bruv. There we go. Oh.
RCR1 here.
Man.
Looking for sniper optics.
If anybody could find some, that would be appreciated. They're fighting over something.
Peacekeeper here.
I need sniper ammo. There is none, man. Shit.
It's go time. Fíjate, another squad is attacking us.
Tango near me. Smoke out.
Oh man, that hurts. I think that's a nemesis.
Charging my shields.
Check out this area.
Seems like I got back in the zone with Apex. I tried.
Sergeant Chief.
Planting fences. Fence in. Fence. And fencing. And outer sniper ammo. Healing my
Ah, there's no snipe. Shit. Oh god.
Mid-range. Always better than iron sights.
Let's go here. Arcstar here. Thank you.
I have an optic with nothing to shoot it with.
Another squad is incoming. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Fence in position. The fence is complete.
Fuck, dude.
Watch my back. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
And fencing. The circuit is complete.
Oh. I don't have any ammo. Damn, son. I might have to give up this, snipe.
Give my shield a recharge.
Fuck. Where are you guys going? Oh, thank God. No. Barely.
Optics here. Close range.
Merci.
De nada.
Round 2.
Make sure nobody sneaks up on us.
Down.
Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike. Let's check out that area.
Oh, I missed it.
Attention.
Fuck.
Over there, looks far.
Replicator.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Attention. There is a new
Okay.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Oh. Okay. Man. What is that? Oh, must be a replicator. Man, yeah, I don't got no shields. Oh,
Level 2.
That would come in handy.
perfect timing.
Slide it over here. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Healing. Watch my back.
Okay. Man. God, my backpack sucks, bro. I can't carry nothing. Alright, let's see if somebody else is up here.
Planting fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. Optics here. Mid-range.
Fuck.
Death box here.
We are not alone. Look over here. We are not alone. Look over here. Setting a fence. Anyone passes.
Taking fire. Firing. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Give my shield a recharge.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Alright.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
And fence. The fence is complete. Fence in position.
There we go. There's still that door, though.
being delivered.
Care package coming in. Setting a fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Okay. Got the stairs, and that's it. There's so many doors, man. I hate it.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Good for ranged engagement.
I don't need that. Jeez, Cormac, so mean. Pando's like, I'm hungry. He's like, eat something then. Damn. Kill for fun. Hello, hello. Hey, Salty, looking good. Thank you. We got,
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Ooh, I do kind of want that, though.
Optics here. Charge rifle here.
They might be.
Got sniper ammo here.
Dibs. We're outside the next ring. Did you know I designed it? Well, I did. Look, it's raining replicators.
I just need a better backpack.
I spotted an enemy. I take that back.
They're over there. Oh, thank God. Fuck.
Shield is broken. Feeling. Reloading.
They're shooting at me. Which I think is quite rude.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Fencing position.
Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Giving my shields a...
I'm fencing. Fence them in. Fence them out.
Oh God.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. It could have been so rough. Oh, care package.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Firm hit on target. Safety's off.
We are
Enemy
not
landed
alone.
on me.
Look over here.
Where'd they go?
Hey, Mina, we got some enemies right here. Zip line here. Firing! Oh no, there's another squad.
Eating lead.
Bangalore.
My shield.
Playing fences. If the fence gets crossed,
There's too many doors. I can't do this.
Firing for effect.
About time we got ourselves a fight.
Lead downrange. Loading. Who's down? Enemy down.
I downed an advert. Reloading. Cover me. Support yourself.
Care package over there.
No! Fuck, bro. Why did she have to go down, man? Oh, oh well. What position was that? 9? Okay, at least we weren't negative. At least we weren't negative. Like my hair and my bangs. Thank you. Trying to do something different. You know. I am kind of liking this Watson play, though. Let's try that. Let's try it again, man. Let's try not to die this time. But, Cormac, yeah, I, now that I've started working, or going back to work and doing, like, school stuff, I've kind of, like, slacked on the gym stuff. But, not forever. Not forever. I will be going back eventually. Oh, man. Okay. You've been in squats, they're killing you? Yeah, like, when I used to go to the gym, like, leg day and chest day was, like, killer. Because on chest day, we would do, like, bench press, you know? And it's kind of, I don't know, that... I learned to like bench press. I did. I learned to like it. But that took a while. And leg day was just awful because, like, yeah, like, it's my favorite day to work. Because, like, it's, you know... I really want to work legs, but it was also really awful because we always went really hard on leg day. So it was just like, bruv. Jesus.
You can't spell problematic without M-E.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
Let's try again. Oh.
Introducing your champion.
Drop that dong? What? Wow.
I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master. Okay.
Charge! Let's go, Sarah.
Let's go over here. Doesn't seem like anybody's doing this area. Good evening! Oh yes, leg day. When you wobble out the door to the car. Yes. Stairs? Who is she? I have no idea. Can't do stairs. Oh god, it's a wingman.
Extra munitions for you in range.
Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
Oh no, I don't want that. Alright.
Round one.
Flatline here.
I can at least craft...
The next ring is quite
maybe.
far.
I found some materials. Sharing is caring.
I think it's just 35 to craft a R9, right?
Crafting.
Yay.
Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
Just a moment, s'il vous plaît. She's so
I need
cute.
to hop up. Skull piercer. 1 minute until the ring closes. Could take us together.
Materials here.
Alright.
Forty-five seconds to get to that ring. We need to move.
Oh! No, I dropped the wrong gun. How could I?
Crafting. 1 minute, friends. Alternator here.
Alright.
Optic tier.
Okay.
Sniper.
I just need... Oh, I definitely need more light ammo. And they're all leaving me over there.
We need to go. Ring's moving.
So much they didn't loot.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Is that what coming?
I could use that.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I need it.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be close, man.
Zip rail here.
I know.
You're through.
It's not really going in the direction I wanted to.
Be huddle. Care package dropping by for dinner.
Okay. I need that light mag. And then we'll be good.
I need a shotgun bolt.
Merci.
The pro here. Come think you through.
Okay. Man, alright, off we go. 15 squads left. I need stuff.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Man. We got a long ways to go for the ring. And all I have are heat shields.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
Thanks.
Closed door over there.
Copy that. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Alright. Okay, let's go.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I don't need that.
Oi, go in there.
We should probably meet up. We're too spread out.
Got some materials.
Kinda wanna switch the wingman for
Phoenix kit here.
maybe a charge rifle. Or something else. Maybe a longbow. Anything.
Found some materials.
Ooh.
Got a hop up here. Turbocharger.
Shield battery here. Rolling that way.
Please don't kill me. Snip, snip, snip. I need a sniper. Anything? No.
Target over there.
Boo.
Make a beeline there, cuzzy.
Might be stuck with the wingman.
Opening. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Kanjo. How's it going?
Enemy over there.
Let's go that way.
Egg there. Let's scramble it. Being shot at.
Laying fences.
Recharging my shields, cuzzy.
Fuck.
Quit pissing around. Move here.
Care package over there.
Yup.
Oh. Ah!
Stopping up my shields.
Another sorry. Got violence to do.
Oh my god.
Kill leader, friend.
Oh god. Oh.
Recharging shield.
No. Oh god. No. No. Damn it, man.
I
Fuck.
hope, for your sake, that wasn't supposed to impress me.
Now he's dead too. Damn, son. All good in the hood here. How about y'all? Oh my god, it's going good, except for our unfortunate match here that we just lost points on. It's fine, it's fine. If only they would have just played the building like I wanted to. Oh well. Alright, alright. Yeah. I'll be right back. Hold on.
voice in her head. Time to dig up some gold.
Okay.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
Sometimes plan just turn to shit. That's true. Unfortunately, very accurate.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
Alright.
I hear you.
He wants to go there. Oh, Jesus. Well, they're also going there.
Let's do this.
I spotted an enemy.
Good luck, guys.
Hostile landed near me.
Where are they?
Got some materials. Already inside.
Oh, they went over there. Okay.
That's the first of many nights to go out.
I'm gonna loot, because I only have one gun. You guys, good luck. Ugh.
30, repeater here.
Shooting. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I'll chop from the left side.
Shot at.
They're not even waiting for me.
Frag out.
They didn't even wait for me. They just went in.
Tossing thermite. Tossing an arc star. Need to recharge my shield. Shattered an enemy shield.
Fence placed. Fence them in, fence them out. I broke an enemy shield. Reloading.
Recharging shields. Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Oh!
Engaging the enemy. Laying fences. The circuit is complete.
I'm hurt.
Recharging my
Ugh. I cracked like all of them. God, why did they want to push so hard? It's the worst idea. Lovely. That's how it goes. Fuck. All of my points, man. My points. Oh well. Okay. That's okay. Bad matchmaking today. Yeah, like we've had a couple of like good matches. We won once, but man, like brother, this is kind of a booty. Maybe we should try Caustic. God, I really want that skin. This one's kind of neat too, though. I only have 275. Go hard or go home, man. I'm trying.
Or it's useless, yeah.
Swindle.
Let's pick the right way and go.
All suffering is in service of knowledge. I will see to it.
Damn. You don't spend actual cash on them, do you? No. You can't, like, actually, like, buy skins.
Your champion.
Hey, yo. Yo, yo. Hello. How's it going? Oh.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Okay, okay.
This ain't no place for you.
I think we should inspect that area.
Favorite legend? Octane. Octane's really good for... Octane and Revenant are my favorite for pubs. For ranked, it's probably a lot of defensive legends. Like, I like playing Lifeline, but sometimes that's just exhausting. Seer's getting pretty good for ranked. Was playing a couple of games with Watson, too.
Havoc here.
Attention. First blood.
I know they're over there.
First blood and it's not. Maya, got a hop up here. Hammer point.
How did I miss?
I'm taking fire. Spotted. Close.
Ring's not too far. 45 left. Archstar
I
out.
suggest we do some research in this area.
Enemy shield broken.
Placing gas trap. See through the veil.
Ah,
Throwing off
I can't see nothing.
thermite grenade. Spotted. Shot. Throwing thermite grenade.
I'm down.
Reloading. 10 seconds to reach close.
Reloading. Shot at. Variable in the laboratories. Independence. Shields recharged. My vision is clear. Death will have to wait.
Please don't shoot me. Oh, god damn it, man.
See everything. Subject down.
Getting shot at.
I don't have ammo, man. Fuck.
Those care packages like down to subject.
I need shields.
There it is. The final evidence that you are not special. Out of light ammo.
Need to recharge.
Killed one myself.
Nice work.
Evac tower here. Administering medical aid.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Ow.
Fire.
Recharge.
Please don't die.
I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield. Full squad's down. We made the right choice.
Oh, she got him. Okay. Okay. Alright. We did good. I killed 2 people. Yay. Crimson, hello, hello. Nice. I'm looting his boxes, sorry.
Oh, I need that.
But I need the,
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. Nemesis here.
I need the ammo.
Administering medical aid.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 1.
Oh, is her market still there?
I could use an extended energy mag if you see one.
I don't think I actually looted what's back here. Yo, Cowgirl, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I'm dying, sorry. Welcome in. Did a very short, scuffed stream. Hey, I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. Whoa. I'm getting really bad lag.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me.
30 minutes? Hey, it's still a stream. That's still a stream. Cause I kind of get like that too. I think it's like, man, it's like I didn't really go for very long, but it's like, hey, at least you did it. At least you did the thing, you know? It could have been no stream at all, and that would have been worse, you know?
I have some materials. I have located some materials. Do not interrupt a craftsman while he conjures perfection.
RSC here.
I could put that to use.
Uh,
Half the squad coming.
Alright.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what healing my wounds.
10 squads left, we're positive. Yay. Cosmic Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, hello there. I appreciate you, thank you. Honk. Hey, honk of good night, going to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging with us, Mav. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate you.
Administering medical aid.
You're arranging all your magic cards, you just found a bolt? Ooh. Are you talking about, like, Magic the Gathering? I've heard of that before. I've even played that before. And I can't say that I understood anything about it, but, you know. I still played it.
I need an extended sniper mag.
What's in here?
I need a shotgun bolt.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Thank
Care
you.
package over there.
Thanks.
Helmet here. Level 3.
Dibs.
I gotta get it. There's one.
Enemy spotted. Never mind.
What?
Someone's been there.
I got an evac tower. Well, all right. Don't shoot me. Uh-oh.
I discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map.
Somebody's getting rezzed over there.
Look at your map. I have located our antagonists. I say we go there.
What? Why? No, let's... This is a perfect spot.
Let us explore there.
Why?
We find ourselves inside the next ring.
Why?
Serendipitous.
We need to play a building. I'm caustic, man.
Subject spotted. The rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable. Subject damaged.
Shooting kills. Attack here.
Oh, gosh.
Care package over there.
Man, I want that.
Very well.
I'm going for it. I might die. But that is a chance I am willing to take.
Setting a portal. Making contact with enemy. Let's explore this way.
Your veil will fall. I am taking fire.
Oh.
I'm recharging my
God. Ah!
Enemy shield broken. Going to face. Need to recharge my shield. Also right here.
Getting shot. Gas trap deployed. Introducing a new variable. Recharging shields. Gas trap deployed.
Replicator incoming.
Need to compose myself.
That will have to wait.
Antagonist down.
Oh boy.
My vision is clear. I still see everything.
R9. Fuck.
Optics here. Close range.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright.
Recharging shields.
Okay.
Healing my wounds.
Syringe here.
I have a lot of bats. Whoa. Why is it doing that to me? That's weird, man. Alright. It's floating. Whoa. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for... What in the... Whoa. Why is it doing that to me? It's gonna do that to me in the middle of a fight. It's gonna get me killed, man.
Hostile spotted.
I've wounded them.
Good, we're inside.
Taking fire.
Attention.
Whoa.
Shields are recharging.
That's coming in. Made a hit.
Hello there.
Hello there, dude IDK, man. Thank you so much for the follow.
Enemy squad detected. Focus. Care package over here. Need to recharge my shields.
God damn it.
Shields are recharging.
Guardian. Enemy over there.
Adding another gas trap. Trap set and waiting. Administering medical aid.
Where'd they go? Whoa, God, why is it doing that? That's so frustrating.
The flame draws me this way.
Get in a corner. No, what? Oh no. Fuck.
You're just another kid.
Damn, son. Damn. All of my stuff.
We need to move. The ring is upon us.
Man.
Enemy spotted. They are far.
Hmm. Shit. Let's just see how long these guys can last. I had a few kills. I had like 3 kills or so I'm not mad at it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yo, zombie wannabe. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Don't shoot. Oh. Go get him, yo. Oh, brother. That was a good arc star. Oh gosh. This is a pic of a shark about to bite something. If that's a link, then you'd have to put it in Discord. I have everything blocked in my Damn, they got him, son. Fuck. Nice. Hmm. Careful. Shit, there's 4 squads left.
Good, we're inside.
Man. Yeah, where are they even supposed to rotate? Another one like before and they win? Maybe. Shit. We'll have to see how it goes, because there's still 4 squads left. If I was them, I would be waiting until, the other squads picked each other off, because I don't think anybody knows that they're there right now. But than come in at like final 3. The Seer probably has his ult, too. There we go, there's 3 squads left. Boy. Is it me who just ranked somehow harder this season? Gosh, I've heard mixed opinions on it. I really don't know. Some people say that it's really, really easy. Some people say it's hard. I think it depends on who you get as teammates. Probably a lot of different things. Yeah, let's watch this Wraith gameplay. Just 10,000 Wraith kills.
Final ring is closing. Let us fill it with beauty.
Right at you.
Got a hemlock. Still 3 squads left. Oh boy. No, Seer. Fuck, they're rezzing in the building too. Oh. No. Dang. Top 3, though. Top 3. Damn, fuck. I wish I hadn't died, man. Caustic would have been clutch there. Damn, oh well. 150. Okay. It is 10:15 p.m. Holy shit. Alright. Ugh. I need a Caustic and a Wattson team with like a lifeline. That'd be clutch. Or Caustic. Maybe Seer. Damn, son. Oh, wow. That was good. Good attempt. Very good, very good. Truck, hello, hello, how's it going? How's it hanging? Good games, good luck. You need to sleep for work tomorrow? Good. I was about to say good luck. Good luck on work tomorrow and get good sleep, okay? Don't be sleep deprived, please. Thanks. Oh, yo.
All it takes is a single spark.
We got a Wattson.
Death finds a way.
And a Caustic. Amazing. It's going great. Awesome, Truck. Mellow, hello, hello. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? It's going good.
This is your
Okay. Ooh. Our, Horizon won the match last time. Nice. Alright, Toe.
Yes.
Cool. We're going over there. I honestly don't know how long we're going to be streaming for, because we've only been playing for 3 hours, but ranked, the matches don't seem to be going too badly. You cocksucker.
Decide on a course of action.
I'm not going there no more. Look at how many people are going there. If you wanted to land over there, you shouldn't have given it to me. have no weapon. Ow. What? Not right now, please. I don't have anything. God, my game is wigging out. What's going on? Oh, man. Try to block the door. If my trap will stay. I seriously need a different gun. This is horrible. Do I have the caustic heirloom? No, I wish. We're not dead yet, though. So, that's nice.
Supplies coming in.
I don't know if I should go up here. Please. Yes, okay.
Might be loot over there. I'm going to find out.
No, please don't.
Placing gas trap.
Recharging my.
Gas trap deployed. Shields are recharging.
Oh god. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm really not trying to spam it, I swear to God. Oh. Nice. We survived. I cannot. I don't understand how, but we did. What is going on? Why is it doing that? Please, God. Maybe it's my controller.
There's an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Mike, you want to play ranked? Fuck, bro. It's... Ranked is something else. It's, I don't think it's too difficult this season.
Volt SMG. Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here. Researching flatline here.
Oh boy. Alright. Is that you got tired of playing solo the whole time and you got no team? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I play solo ranked, and I can definitely understand how it's like... Ow.
Just another insect if you ask me.
I have no heals.
Healing my wounds.
Reloading. Charging my shields.
I need shields.
What? How is that gonna hit me? Unbelievable.
Shields are recharging.
Jesus.
Optics here. Mid-range. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Goddamn.
Administering medical aid.
Can't tell if I want the car or a Volt.
Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
Recharging shields. Healing my wounds.
But we're still alive, so there's that. Let me take some more ringes. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Not dead yet. You kill 6 and 9 with team that has like 1 or 2. It's tough, yeah, it's tough playing solo because sometimes I'll get carried by like a really great team, and then sometimes it just...
A few moments.
Nah, failed.
Recharging my shields.
Ow. God damn, bro.
Recharging my shields.
I really don't know about
Administering medical aid.
Just topping off my shields.
Deploying variable. Trap is set.
just in case.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Bombs are shooting at me. 10 seconds. Rings close and we're cutting it. Well, close.
I'm in trouble.
Getting shot.
I can't peek that. Where are we gonna go, guys?
We need to go. Rings moving.
We should probe that sector over there.
Aye.
That tower.
Deers, eyes to the skies. A care package.
Okay.
I suggest we attack that sector.
Gosh, so aggressive. Why does he always want to attack?
I'm looking for sniper ammo.
Sniper ammo here. Placing an independent variable.
Putting down a fence. The fence is complete.
Placing gas trap.
Alright, let's try to do a little bit better. Maybe. Ooh, 2 headshots.
Reloading.
Push me, bitch. Are there not people over there? Oh, he's so low.
Well, look at that. We're in the top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
Trap set. And wait.
My trap, no.
Fence in position. If the
At
fence
least I
is
have
caught,
plenty of heavy.
Getting shot at. My vision is clear.
Did you shoot my trap? It's really quite rude.
My vision is clear. Shields are recharging.
Bro, there's people over there too. Just want to make sure they don't walk up on us.
My ultimate is at full power.
My ultimate is ready. Let
So
the
is mine.
experiment begin.
Attack here. That enemy shield is broken.
That was a no reg.
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Ooh.
Taking fire.
Fuck.
Shields.
Bro, this is my last shield cell. I can't peek out anymore. I can't do nothing. Nothing out here. Oh, bro. I can't peek.
Another squad swapping their heads in. Just dumping off my shields. Recharging my shields.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Deploying a variable.
That's all I can do.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. We find ourselves in.
Fence safe. The circuit is complete.
I can't peek out. I want to so bad. Wish we had a Loba.
Care package over. Oh, never mind, darling.
I don't need that. I need shields. I don't even have a Phoenix kit. Oh boy.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long have said. And waiting.
Close the door all the way. Alright, there's still 9 squads left in this little tiny area. We have the best setup, I feel, though. Oh, damn. Alright. 9. Jesus, bro. They must be all over here. Kill each other already. Oh, please not now.
Beware. I added a variable.
One, 2, 3, 4,
Keep calm, darling. We're already inside the next
5.
ring.
Okay. Bet you there might be rats here. Oh, chills. Eight squads left. Oh, I want to peek so bad. Ow.
I need shields.
Fuck. I don't think they have shields either.
Fancy a wee stroll this way? Slowing summit. Slow the trigger.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain. I have a
I'm so gonna go down, man.
Just topping up my shield. They're my out. Singularity between trains. Recharging my shield. Reloading.
Ow. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, God. This is so trash.
Recharging my shields. There. Fire. They're shooting at me. Fire. Recharging my shields. Reload. That was the last one. Ooh. How did you kill?
Oh, God. Well, I died.
I'm incapacitated.
Just topping up my shield. Healing my wounds.
Nope. Stop it. Oh, God damn it, man.
It's simple, really.
We had literally no equipment. I had no more heals. Fucking nothing. And they wouldn't share anything. 2 shield cells and I wouldn't have died. Damn, son. Well, hopefully they can win it. We're top 3 anyways, so we did good.
Last ring. Good job getting this far.
There really is no cover. bro. Peter Pan, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there was not much to do there. Okay, well, we won that. Top 3, 150. Okay. 859, alrighty, I need like another 150. And then we'll be good. Maybe Rampart. Let's try Rampart this time. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh boy. Mute. Okay. Oh god.
This is going to be fun.
Let's get to work.
Here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza.
Alright, let's try this again. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it.
Try not to blink. You may miss me.
Okay.
I'm Jumpmaster. All right, if you insist.
Okay. Alrighty.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Not sure where I'm going yet. Would love for them to break off.
Exploring that area, mates. If you need me, holler.
Break off, bitch. Stupid fuckers. God damn. Get your own fucking loot.
Contact with hostile.
Please examine your map. I have found the next location of the ring. Come on.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Found an enemy. Close. Any closer, I'd be behind him.
Materials for all.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Attention. First blood.
First blood
Hello?
on the enemy.
Volt SMG here.
Grappling.
Daddy here, mates.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Ha! New kill leader. Bet they used a
Opening fire on the enemy.
Laying fences. Anyone passes through here will know.
Where are they?
I got an active fence safe.
Putting up some amped cover.
Contact with target. Hostile close. Contact with target.
Just popping up my shields.
Let's go this. Contact with hostile.
Oh, ah. Fuck, I forgot they gave him silence.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the match. Giving my shields a recharge. Amped cover for you, mates. Now you good? Up and out.
Just us left.
Ah, bro! That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. Ah. How do they both go down immediately? Bro. Apex pack. And it's nothing good, too. Wow. Alright. Fuck, I feel like I have to go Lifeline. I did good 2 games ago. Yeah, exactly. We did good before. Jesus. Okay, I will be right back. Oh. Hold on.
Victory is assured, but can we make it stunning?
This is gonna be a good fight.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just lagged a little bit, but it didn't
Let's
show me
try
who the
this
fuck the other
again.
person-
Introducing your champion.
Gambino. Not Gambino. Damn, son. I don't know how I'd feel about being on a squad with Gambino. If anybody knows what Gambino or who Gambino is.
Many teams. Dun, 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 dun.
I like this spot.
Okay. Enough lying around. We dropping.
Alright. Hey, what's cracking, little bean? Hello, hello, how's it going? There's like one squad there coming with us too.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Target spotted. Enemy over there. Target over there. Never mind. Might be something good that way.
Can't say I didn't ping. I really tried to tell him.
We got some extra supplies. Next ring's far.
Ah, damn, bro.
Lost one. We're on our own now.
This is so not gonna be smart.
Until the ring closes. Still got time to loot. They're shooting at me. Damn it, that hurt.
25 seconds, rings far.
Fuck that bullshit. They're chasing me. Bro.
I'm spotted, taken fire. Patch me up there.
Oh.
Ain't no butler here. Take out the trap.
Oh god.
Remember that. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shields. Got it right. Just a scratch. 1 second. Patch me up, though. Communicator there.
Okay. That rampart's probably so pissed. Damn, son, that's what you get for chasing me. Fuck you. Fuck, I missed.
Check it. Got some materials for us. I got a squad mate's banner. I picked up a teammate's banner.
New kill leader appointed.
Oh. For a moment, you thought she was gonna stick that needle in her eye? Shit. That'd be really rough, man. Please don't be up here. Yeah, baby, yeah. I'm so proud of myself, man. I taught that rampart a lesson.
Heavy ammo here. Alternator here.
I couldn't leave so many pressures behind.
I'm back, my friend. Thank you.
Oh, no, I need that.
Shields, light ammo here. Shields are here.
Oh, that's so disorienting when it does that.
Sounds like Eva 8 here. Optics here. Sniper. Come and get your birthday present.
Why'd you go that way? Oh well, all for me.
Evo shield here. Leather 2.
Our enemies have been found. Look to your map if you wish to see.
Volt SMG here. Nemesis here.
Hostile right here.
I really feel like I heard someone. No?
Got some materials for us.
Oh well, okay.
Thanks.
Doing a great job. Thanks. I'm trying. I'm just so fucking happy. Because that rampart chased me all the way down there. She was so thirsty and I fucking got her. I taught her ass, man. Fuck that bitch.
I'm crafting. Beauty takes time.
Contact with target.
Enemy there.
Shield battery here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not close. Reload.
I don't know about us going in there, man. Y'all don't really have stuff.
Let's move there. Replicator incoming.
Oh, God, fuck. Knew we shouldn't have come up here. Damn it. Run, please run. Don't stay here.
Let's explore that way.
Run.
Taking fire.
Don't stay. Don't challenge it. There's a whole squad. God, man. Why would you stay? I should have left. I should have never come over there in the first place. All that effort to bring them back just for them to go and die. Brother. I shouldn't have bothered. You're happy they stopped chasing you? Oh, they didn't stop chasing me. I killed her. She caught up to me and I was like, man, I'm not gonna get away from this bitch. So I turned around and I killed her. So proud of myself for that one. Yeah, it's like, brother, it's just like you had every opportunity to leave. Like, because you were very obviously not going to win that 1v3. Or however many people. I think there were 2 squads there. And she stayed. Fail, hello, hello. How's it going, by the way? It's like, man, what the fuck? She was solo. She didn't have a team. No, she was part of my team. She was my teammate. But then they wanted to push right after I rezzed them. It's just like, you don't have jack shit in equipment. Why are you trying to go fight these people right now? But I was figured, I'll be a good lifeline and I'll go and try to help them. Shouldn't have done that. I should have just left and let them die again. You hate when that happens. Yeah, it's like, bro, you don't have any equipment. Why are you pushing them right now? We are not even, we're still negative. We're still negative in points. Like, why are you doing this? You just got rezzed. You don't have hardly any ammo or any equipment or nothing.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
You and me, let's take this win.
They think that because I'm a lifeline, they're just invincible. I hate to break it to you, but that is not true.
Is your champion. Good choice.
You carried them, but they don't deserve that carry. I did carry them. I did, and I killed that rampart and I was still negative, man. Fuck. I am just gonna start running a lot,
Get ready, moving up.
If they both go down, and I know it's not just one person who's really low, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna leave. I ain't 1v2ing, I ain't 1v3ing, and I'm probably not gonna 1v1. If they die, I'm gonna leave. That's why you never play healer. It's honestly tempting. Can y'all break off already? Thank you. So what I'm gonna start doing whenever they don't break off, I'm just gonna wiggle relentlessly. Be like, get off! Get off of me!
I can make use of that.
I should go back to Caustic, to be honest. Probably. Honestly, yeah. But I don't like playing with no teammates. Because it's kind of ass.
Peacekeeper here. 1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
An excellent selection.
No worries, mate.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Champion out. 45 seconds, rings close.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Extended
Stop here.
here.
Level 2.
I need
We have
to
30 seconds. Prepare.
get a scope. Don't you know that feeling? Yeah. Honestly.
10 seconds, the ring's just ahead.
301 here.
Captured some materials.
Evo shield here. Level 2. I need it.
I want that.
Extended heavy mag here.
Adequate.
Level 2.
I got you. Now keep moving. Rings moving.
I want this. Okay.
Phoenix kid here. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Barrel safe. Optics here. Close range.
Attention.
So much shit I don't want.
Standing by for care package.
$420? Alright.
Extra supplies over here.
Mm.
Phoenix kit here.
Materials, mateys.
Alright.
Standard stock here. Level 1.
I don't want that.
One moment. I'm crafting.
Please. Alright.
Got some crafting to do.
We'll do that. We'll craft a mobile res just in case these idiots go down. Now have to do the same thing over again.
That tower here. You wanna fly? Calling in a lifeline package.
A useful tool.
You just woke up and immediately joined your stream? Damn.
Heat shield here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I need an extended light mag.
Forget that. Extended light mag here.
Right there.
Level 2.
Alright. Master Pyramid, hello, hello.
The enemy is here.
What?
Yep.
Oh, yes they are.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Let's explore this way.
Regroup.
Joker's shooting at me.
Deploying an EMP tower. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
They're trying to shoot it. Oh, barely. Oh,
Let's go that way.
Tossing out an evac tower.
he's got another one. Leave it alone. Okay.
Got a clown that'll hit an enemy.
Got him.
They're shooting at me.
Let's explore.
Let's not stick around for that. That's terrible. Regroup with our teammate.
Meet me here.
Okay.
That location interests me. Recharging shields.
Righto.
You need to get up from bed? Shit. But why? Do you have to work or something? That's what I wanted. Here we go.
That location interests me.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Alright. I gotta find a good spot to defend, because I don't want to be wandering out in the open forever. Thought I saw someone.
Pay attention. Making contact with enemy.
Cano.
Swear to God, I saw someone.
Next ring's far.
It had to have been over here then.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Did see someone here. I knew I did.
Hostile spotted.
Hell yeah.
Enemy in the distance.
Did she see him? You know what? I think this is stupid. I think we should go somewhere else.
Might be something good that way.
Yeah, let's not do this. We're still negative. Oh, yay.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Alright. You're needed though. You pop in to say hi, hang for a bit. We'll see you around. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Nope, open.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up, eh?
Enemy over there.
Hell yeah.
There's people over there too.
Shot connected.
Ring will be closing in 30.
Come and get your birthday
That
present.
spot has my attention. Shot connected.
Ring's close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Perfect hit. Enemy
Joker
far
over
off.
there.
They closed the door on me.
Cluster.
Rude. Arch, hello. You're still streaming. Finally got off work. Ayy.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
We'll be caught outside the ring.
I hope your day at work was good.
Recharging my shield.
Oh boy.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Clown
Target
there.
there.
Lucky me.
Shooting. Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Hold on to your cod pieces. Mother load's dropping. Stand back. Knuckle
Enemy at
cluster's
that location.
firing. Enemy over there.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Can't see him.
Recharging my shields.
Move this way.
Yeah, mate. Enemy over there.
Target spotted. Far off.
Thanks.
Hits on me.
Delivering thermite. Rockstar out.
Just giving my shields a
Enemy here. Serve a knuckle sandwich. Keelan, give me a sec.
Time to buy.
Yikes.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Here comes a replicator.
We gotta get out of here. No complaints? Nice.
Ring close. With a minute to stronger over there. Knuckle cluster out. Stand back, knuckle cluster firing. Arms start going long.
They've rezzed him by now, probably, but...
Shields and recharge.
Another squad's cutting in. Broke that enemy shield. Juicing me shields. Enemy here.
I'm gonna need to carry more.
Oh god. No. Fuck. No. How, man? How the fuck did they die so fucking fast? Oh my god, bro. Swear to god, they ain't be doing nothing. Fucking Mama Luke. Ugh. And it was 11. Fuck, man. So close to being positive. Damn. Okay, let's try again. I guess I'll play Lifeline. I was thinking about if I should switch to someone else, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Me, I put the war in Warlord.
Okay.
Introducing your champion.
You wonder which Apex character Bob Ross would have played? Probably Lifeline. Cause, he's all passive, you know? You know, happy little accidents. Or maybe Watson. He would have played a really wholesome character, I feel.
Hostile over there.
That way, fellas.
I'm going over here. I get something other than this. Guess not.
Being shot at.
Chucking an arc star. First blood. Ooh, that takes me back. He's shooting at me.
Oh.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Struth, enemy here. Launching me knuckle cluster. Drills tear through. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Enemy here. Hold on to your own.
Oh.
Enemy squad's dead. The
man. They got flattened, bro.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Yelling up.
Damn. You're back. What did you miss? Not much. We just annihilated this poor squad.
Extended heavy mag here. Heavy ammo here.
I need stuff.
Longbow here. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Extended heavy mag here.
Heavy ammo
Leather
here.
too.
I bloody want it.
I need a crafter, man.
I need a barrel mod.
He needs a barrel mod. And I need an R9. But we don't always get what we want. Good stuff? Oh yeah. 16 squads left. I don't know. Like, I want to hit Masters, but I haven't been playing Ranked a lot. And I got a lot of other stuff to do. And I don't know if I really have the time to grind Ranked to Masters.
Calling in a lifeline package.
You didn't even get past Plat. I mean, I've tried to do Ranked, and I don't know, I've done a lot better this season. Because before I got to Plat 4, and that was it. And I was like, man, I'm done. This sucks. I hate it. And now, this season, we're at Diamond 4. So, definitely progress.
Oh, hell. Another squad's been there.
And I would...
Shooting at me.
Oh, gosh. I would love to hit Diamond, but...
Drilling and drilling.
Recharging my shields.
Spied an enemy over there. Big shooting at me.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Ow.
Recharging my shield.
I really want to know what's in there. Please, God, don't go down.
Using a phoenix kit.
Drilling right through yous. Being shot at. Oh, rat.
What? Brother.
I'm spotted. Taking
Oh.
fire.
Fuck, he took the Kraber.
Using my shields.
No! Where is he? She's one shot, man. God damn it, dude. Because you're usually aggressive at play. You push everything you can push, but your randoms are so scared they don't even kill. See, like, it depends on, like, what you're doing. This guy's so dead. Man grabbed a Kraber and... oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, God. This is exactly why I hate playing ranked with solos. So bad. I'm not doing Lifeline anymore. I'm not doing it. Let's just do Octane. Like, where was he that entire time I was being pushed by that Loba? Like, if he had just shot her twice, I wouldn't have died. Like, brother, he ran I guess. He had a Kraber, and he just was like, oh, well, I'm running away. And then he died. It was pointless. He pulled off one Kraber shot and hip fired and whiffed. Don't mind me, I'm just salty. Obviously, it's my name. I would have been better off with Bob Ross as my teammate. Honestly, man, at least Bob Ross would have helped me out. Yeah, fuck that. I'm playing very, very, very solo. If my teammates are going down, I am not helping.
Wherever we go, I'm at home in the ring.
Oh.
Let us be last to accept the wind's embrace.
Okay.
Champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
Necromancer Bob Ross was evil in a nice way? What do you mean? Evil in a nice way? I don't know what you mean. Weren't you kind of helping them go down by not helping them? What do you mean? Great, he wants a hot drop. Are you serious?
Let us go there. Watch out, my friend.
Laying fences. Fence them in. Fence them out.
Energy ammo here. That's the first.
I've broken enemy.
It's go time. One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
Totally gonna die.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't let me carry you.
I hate people. People.
Rings around the corner.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Getting health back.
Oh boy.
10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
I'm not getting the seer for sure.
Ring. Moving now. Rápidamente. Let's go. Too slow, amigo. I'll get you.
I'll get her and see if... I'll try to get her.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got the banner. It's a race to the beacon. Rápido, rápido. Respawn beacon over there.
Wonder if I have enough time to get to that. Brother, come on. I'm just gonna res her here because, and then I'm gonna run. I did my part at that point.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here. Over there looks fun.
I feel recharged.
I wouldn't stay there if I were you.
Over there looks fun.
They're gonna come get your booty. Finally get to relax after a tough day. Fuck, bro. At least you're relaxing now, though.
Bolt SMG, Prowler SMG here.
Brother. Don't come there. People are literally everywhere.
I'm out of energy
Nemesis
ammo.
here.
She can have that. She didn't want my fucking nemesis? Alright. Okay. 14 squads left. Oh God. Okay, it's just her. All right.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Wingman here. Ultimate accelerant here. Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
Ready, set, go! Throwing an Asta.
Oh God, damn it, man! They were everywhere. Where were we even supposed to go? Fuck, bro. Damn, dude. Man. Oh, I think that's going to be it for me, though, guys. We went for a solid, almost 5 hours. Did I enjoy the match I just played? No, I did not. Oh, yeah, that was tough. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I need to get off and get a snack. Do some more work. You know how it is. But anyways, I'll be back later, probably in the next couple of days. Gonna see where we can get. We might play something else. Elden Ring, something. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging with me. I appreciate you. You guys have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys later. Arch, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.